Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome on in. It's Silksong time. What can I say? It's Saturday. It's it's 10:49 a.m. around here, and I'm ready to jump back in here. We're at 8:57. So let's just pop over here and update the timer. 8:57. All right, there we go, and pew! Prime Silksong day of the week. Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, so, I mean, let's just pop this open real quick, but folks are talking about, like, the player count on this game right now. I bet it's peaking right now. It is... just a few thousand under peak right now. The thing is, it's Saturday, Sunday right now, meaning the peak is gonna go higher than this. I'm actually surprised it, well, you know, yesterday was just Friday. Anyway, yeah. All right, so, here we are. So I cut everybody down in Bellheart, so... Ooh, I wonder if it was wall jump that I needed back in Greymore here. I should go back there. But now there's a new quest board, which is something to pay attention to also. But anyway, so yeah, I guess this is where we're starting today. Is we're in Bellheart, but I kind of fixed it up here. So let's go. Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you've recovered well from this silken affliction. Ah, well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry. Oh yeah. Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Yes, I'll admit the wait was longer than I'd anticipated, and a bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellheart since the curse set its sights on us. Alright, ooh, memory locket. Okay, she's just got that for now. And then, what do we got here? So, this is gonna be the courier. Dear little courier was last seen in Shellwood. Find Tip and send him home. Okay. Last seen in Shellwood. I think I'm wanting to go back there anyway. And then here we've got, when searching the bell veins carefully, you can sometimes find rare silver bells. If we can salvage some of the material, would be of great use. The bell veins, huh? And then lastly, the blasted craw bugs are fouling up my roof. I've come up with a clever solution to keep them away, but I'll need some help. Inquire at the halfway home. Oh, hell yeah. I've got a little vitamin C, thing to shuck on today. Because Mrs. Dash was a little sick. So yeah, I'm starting today with, hopefully a little immune system, booster.
What? Who is it? What have you got? What do you want?
I'm just a traveler, one hoping you were not too badly affected by the cursed, snare set upon this town.
Ha! What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though. Sneaky, too. If you find any fine old stuff with a history to it, bring it here. I'll take it.
Oh, the Relic Seeker. Yeah. We'll be able to sell stuff finally.
But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me.
Yeah, here you go, buddy.
Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look what I have.
Oh, okay. So, singed parchment containing a pilgrim's scroll. My dear companions, all are gone now, devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion, or worse, seduced by the haunting. Immediately, this strikes me as the haunting, as maybe the name, this game's name instead of the infection. Oh, excuse me. I die here in the damp, maybe... I die here in the damp dark, then join those poor souls trapped to stumble, aimless and empty, until their limbs fall to dust. Decree of the Citadel, dirty and worn. Full chamber to the Kingdom of the White Worm. Kingdom of the White Worm sounds like Hallownest. Claim the Weaver in half part, that's Hornet, last of their line, sensed strong with silk. Resistance anticipated. Quell with Rune Cage. And that's what we got out of at the start. Okay.
More then. Bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe.
If I happen upon more curiosities of this kingdom's past, I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. Alright. How do you feel about this? Does every NPC in this game sing? And it seems like they all have, like, lyrics. Hang on, that's sweet. That's also a big reason to get more... Like, one thing that I'm really anticipating is getting... Where is it? Ah, here we go. Silk Hearts, that's what they are. Getting more Silk Hearts. To have it recharge more, you know. By Claw. Are you then our savior in the shell? Standing so calm and cool on entrance to Pliny's bell home. What clue, sir, tells of my part in your town's liberation? Why, your blade, fierce warrior. Any fine pin master would detect the sign of deadly work upon that needle's edge. 'Twas a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug nor basic pin could have granted our release, no. Yo, Melon! That blade, though, so expertly clutched in claw, that could welly have met the task. It was you who cut us free, yes? I'll grant you've sharp sight, Pin Master, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. Well, yes. I've a busy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care this very moment. What say I take a look? Oh, dude, is this gonna be our... Yeah! Hola! Hell yeah, dude. Bonva, it is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before. Your efforts provide great aid, Pin Master. You have my thanks. Yo! We now have the sharpened needle, long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade is honed to a fine edge. Okay, so what do you want to do it again? Your skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care. But I must ask, can the blade be honed further? My needle sings. I really, the whole, like, song theme of this game is really cool. You seek further sharpening? Further than Pliny does provide? Impertinence! But maybe? But no. You hesitate? Then it's possible? Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait! Yes, seek not others, but an oil, fabled and fine. With it, the Citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the Citadel's pin masters are long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls. Were even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Pliny, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend,
The veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who'd claim that fine prize for themselves.
All right, hell yeah. I will find the oil pin, master. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade.
It is a dangerous wish you accept of this poor pin master. I welly hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life.
Okay, so we gotta find some oil for further pin upgrades. Let's see real quick though. I'm curious about these silver bells in the bell veins that they mentioned. Are we? Oh, yep. Okay, that's where I'm meaning to go. Oh, brother. There we have it.
All right, let's go.
So if we go, I feel like if we go back into this area, this has to be where those silver bells were, right? That they talked about. Oh! Oh, there's spikes down. I thought maybe I could stand on the big bell, you know. Right. Okay, I'm remembering. Yeah, there we go. Again, I'm not crazy about the way that, like, these bells didn't spawn until I took the quest, you know? But alright. How many of these do I need? 8. Okay. I'm also quite skeptical that all 8 of them are in just this tiny little area. I feel like maybe this, I feel like maybe Bellheart has a lot more of these veins to show. Whoop. But there's 2. Ooh. So I've been browsing around Twitter just like a little bit, you know. There's 3. Trying to avoid, you know, spoilers. So I'm not looking a lot because, you know, things are bound to get spoiled. But from what I've seen, everyone loves what's her name? Shuma? The singing girl. Oh, we got a parry there. I swear the Wanderer crest, maybe it doesn't make all parries deal damage, but I swear it powers parries up at least. Okay, so that's all we got right now, and yeah, and there's more stuff below, so it seems quite reasonable to think that, oh, Shellwood is where we got the purple hearts. Right. So wait. Didn't I pick up another quest about finding something in Shellwood? Let's see. So that's going to be in the Citadel. Tip in okay, search for traces of the courier. Tip in Lower Shellwood. Sounds good to me. Let's go do that. Because, yeah, I think the bells, the rest of the bells are going to be in a different, an area of Bellheart that I can't access yet, or haven't accessed yet. Where's all the music? Okay, now we're getting some Shellwood music. Again, we'll see where it goes, but one thing that I do have to say is like a little disappointing about this game so far to me is the soundtrack. I mean, it's not that it's like bad. It's just not very noticeable, you know? Like it's properly atmospheric, but it's not memorable yet. Whoop. Oh. Okay, so once again, we are looking for traces of the courier. And they said Lower Shellwood, so for now, I'm just going to run across the bottom and we'll see what we find. Oh, jeez. What up, corn-fed? I thought about doing an FF7 run yesterday, but I only thought about it. All right. Oh, this is perhaps the courier. One thing about me in general is I love Metroidvanias, man. Remember, actually, it was only earlier this year, wasn't it? It was like March that Ender Magnolia came out. And oh man, I just jammed Ender Magnolia every day until I was, until I 100%ed it. How's this one? It's real good. Whoops. Hang on. I don't want to lose the scent here. All right, there we go. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. We refound it. Ah, there he is. Oh, dude, I only just remembered that that we upgraded our weapon. All right, very nice. What up?
Oh, those horrible beastly beasts are gone. Much and many thanks to you, mighty warrior.
Nada.
It was a simple thing, small bug. I assume you are Tip, the courier? Frey, the Bellheart trader, seemed concerned for your safety, and for the cargo you carry.
She sent you? Bah, she needs to learn a little patience. I've barely been away, but still, it's lucky for me for that you came.
Hell yeah.
Well, I must be off now. That old grubby grub of the bell will come after me herself if she doesn't get her goods.
Alright, so where the hell am I now? I mean, now we can just drop down and then take the fast travel back. Whoa! Get out of here. Whoa! Wait, did I do that? Hang on a second. Did I just break the bridge that I paid to have redone? Oh! Oh, I already found this, actually. Alright, so. I dropped all the way back into the tutorial area by accident. But that's fine, because there might be something new to find here. I am gonna try getting that that steady body charm and putting it on. See how I like it. Get the Hollow Knight 1 build even more put together. Whoa. Oh yeah, I remember these guys. Okay. So we can go that way, otherwise... See, now I'm just genuinely re-exploring this area. Oh! And here's something I can interact with that I couldn't before. Totally! Very nice. The Weave Nest Atlock. What are you doing? Stop. Don't look at me. No? Oh? Okay. Now these are lit up. A rune depicting the Weave Nest. Yeah, we'll take the map. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's really neat because it's like it makes sense that the map maker wouldn't. Whoa! You know, the map maker wouldn't be here. It's up to us, dog. Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end? I am Hornet prisoner, only a traveler, and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy, and their prisoner, not through malice. I am Eva, a thing difficult to describe, a child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin. How strange. That description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers, and not? I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you are different from them, and from me. A shifting, blended thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. Oh, yeah. You see one's nature, Eva? It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. No cost too great. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul.
That's fine.
You speak of their crest, that signifier of a bug's essence, and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest? Yes, the old weaver term. A simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Is this about the fact that we have multiple crests? Wait, she's gonna upgrade a crest? Evolved the crest of Hunter? Oh, shit. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. Yo! Incredible. Your nature is so unlike a mortal bug's. Yours is malleable, transitory. It's a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you're able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further.
Kadastana.
Thank you, Eva. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. So, okay, so now... So we got Hunter, we got Wanderer, we got Beast, except now Hunter is evolved. It unequipped all my fucking crests again? Come on. That's really cool, though. So they talk of they talk about returning to her. But I would actually be pretty surprised if we keep coming back to the same lady. I would imagine that there's multiple of these to find in order to evolve the different crests. I saw this on the map. Oh. Oh. This is a bit more than I bargained for. But what have we here? Rune harp? That would be... over here? Old Weaver recording instrument, strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's words from ages gone. Oh, it's a relic of the past. Okay. This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Yo, Thrumbo. Oh, I mean, as far as the title goes, I'm kind of just memeing. Whoa. But I mean, it's very possible, though. Hollow Knight 1 is literally the best game ever made. So this game being at the very least game of the year wouldn't be too surprising. Holy fuck. That thing almost killed me. There we go. Oh. We're back here, huh? I can hear I think a mask shard. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, I mean, I'm probably dead, but I'll just keep going. Okay, yep. I also didn't realize that would disappear. Oh, but it respawns me here now, huh? Okay, interesting. It makes me wonder real quick before I do that, what's over here? I don't want to lose my rosary bead. Oh, there's a bench here, bro. Okay, well, good thing I checked. So let's see. I think I like Polyp Pouch and Warding Bell. And then I'd say these two is probably what I would go with. Oh, wait, but this is venomous now. I wonder if my regular attack becomes venomous if I take the Flea Brew now. Or if it poisons me. It'd be silly if it poisoned me. But I mean, it would also make sense of like, yeah, don't do that, dummy. Okay, more secrets. This place keeps getting bigger. Alright, so I... Oh, hello. What do you do? So I really like the idea of this crest, that it, that, like... Alright. So now that I have full silk, now my attacks are stronger, is how I'm understanding the description of this crest, which sounds really cool. Oh, I see. It's like a mini version of these guys. Oh, hello. Yeah, like we one-shot those guys now? That's actually huge. I'm just gonna have to get used to the... that hit again. But that's fine. Oh, there's one of those fruits up there. Whoop. Okay, so actually... Alright, there we go. Oh, it's separate. Gotcha. Oh! Oh my gosh. What have I done? How long is that going to take to grow back? I probably have to go to the bench again. But alright, that's fine. So they want me to be able to wall jump here. Okay. You probably drop down there later. Nice. Still going real slow and careful here. Don't mind me. I'm trying not to die, trying not to get hit, and trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Like this. And I have to play really, I feel like I gotta be really careful in general because now I don't have my Night Crest on, you know? Oh, here we go. Alright, well, too bad for you. Oh! I immediately lost my focus. 3, 4, oh. Okay, 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I gotta actually pay attention to fighting the boss instead of, I did get that heal, okay. But then checking whether I got the heal, I got hit again. Okay, nice. Ah. I'm dumb. Oh, I didn't think it was going to come that far for some reason. Man, I wish I could stop getting hit. Damn. I'm a fucking idiot. I cannot tell what's going on. Okay. I am overwhelmed. So that boss was insanely fun. However, I was completely overwhelmed by the focus meter. Like, I'm really trying to pay attention to the focus bar to see, like, how many hits it takes to charge it up. And it's driving me crazy. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6? 7? No? Maybe it's just 6? Okay, I got that berry that time. Oops, I'm dumb. This is... okay. Okay, so I think that the focus is full now. Oh, I lost all my rosaries now. God damn it. Alright, well. Oh well. Alright, here we go. Let's actually fight this boss now. What? I was holding down, I swear. God damn it. Oh my god, dude. I like this focus thing, I can't deal with it. Like, it's really good because if I'm focused, I one-shot the ads. But I cannot hold on to it because I'm paying too much attention to it. Ooh, oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Damn. Okay, okay. I feel like I played like total shit there, but we got there. I made it. Whew. Super fun fight. Weave light. Okay, okay. Increases the speed of silk regeneration. Love it. That's the kind of shit I'm looking for. I need something that speeds up my focus now, too. Ay, ay, ay! Oh, I didn't even see that guy. See, now I'm going across the bottom when I went across the top at the start. Okay. Oh. Alright, nice. So, take you off for you. Love it. And then... And then we've also got something up here. And there's a lot to do in this area. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. I didn't know exactly how long he was stopping for. Oh. Hello. Okay, so I can only imagine that we go up here and drop down on that thing. So the thing, like, man, well, first of all, what the hell was that? This? Spool fragment? Oh, okay, okay. Nice. What was I saying a second ago? Oh, that, like, so I loved the Wanderer's crest to the point where it was like changing the whole game for me, you know? But now that I've got the upgraded Hunter crest, it's like, why would I use an unupgraded crest when I have an upgraded one? Aye. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, we have to do platforming with the fucking Hunter's crest again. Boom, got it. All right, nice. I don't know where I am. Okay. There we go. I think I finally cleared this place out. Love that elevator. But man, so what the hell was I doing? I'm really glad I came back here. It's funny because I totally accidentally came back to this area. But now, you know, we found this door, and that's huge. Okay. So yeah, I'll probably do something similar. The way that I did the first Hollow Knight was like, after my first playthrough, I did a second playthrough where I took all kinds of, after my first playthrough, I went around the map and screenshotted all of the spots of the map so I could, then have like a full detailed map to write on, right? And then I did a second playthrough where I marked all over the map all of the different like things that are needed in all the different places, in order to progress, to then create like a speed route to do the like a basic speed route, you know, to do the 5-hour challenge. And then I ended up doing the so that was 2 playthroughs already, right? And on that second playthrough, I think you know, I had also like 100%ed it. So then on the third playthrough, I did the, you know, beat the game in 5 hours, and then extended that into 100%ed in under 20 hours. I'll probably do something similar for this one. Okay. It's gonna be weird, though, if they make updates to this game similarly to how they did for Hollow Knight 1. It's gonna be kind of weird to get those introduced when I already know the game really well, you know? Like, for me, the first time I played Hollow Knight, only 2 expansions were out, and I only did the basic, I actually only... You know what? My first playthrough... Never mind. Everything I just said, there was one playthrough that I did before all of that, and it was where I only played through the game, did the 3 Dreamers, killed the Hollow Knight, and then was just like, that game was really cool, and then left it. And it wasn't, and there were only 2 expansions at that point. Then I came back like 2 years later and actually got really, really, really into the game, and did all the extra stuff and started talking about how it's the best game ever and all that. And so I wonder if you can only have one of every version. I don't know. But hang on, let's keep going here. The Craw Bug clearing, we got to go back to Greymore. What was the place? Oh, but I want to go back to Belfart because we got the courier, so there's probably more stuff at the shop there now.
Oh boy, yeah.
But now you sell the key that I still want. I've got 0 rosary beads right now, though. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, I did lose like over 100, which is pretty fucking brutal. And we should go back to Hunter's March. Like, this area I need to re-explore. Yeah, I want to talk to that lady real quick. So we'll go back there real quick, and then I want to re-explore that area. Yeah, I might land on Belfart, though. That one's pretty good. Okay. So what you got now? Greetings again, shopkeeper. Your shelves are looking better stocked. I see the courier made their way back to you safely.
Oh yes, the cheeky little so-and-so came by and dropped his cargo off at last. Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures, I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings.
I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings.
All's well now, though. Take a look at the lovely new goods I have available.
Alright, multi-binder. Supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal? Oh. Natural ability. So maybe this makes you heal 4 instead of 3. And then with Spool Fragment, very interesting. Memory Locket, excellent. And then, here we go. 250 donation! Oh my god. Does this guy back here sing? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I'm wanting to go back down here. Like, take me back to that's a one-way, I think, in the Morrow there. But either way, that's gonna be the best place to go. Alright. This is how you do fast travel, by the way. Specific spots that you can travel between. You have to go there, and you can only go to other places. I feel like it's like the perfect middle ground to be convenient while still being immersive. Alright, there we go. We're focused. And my needle's been sharpened. Oh! Okay. Oh, hello. Oh! I do think that if I remember right, I already looked at this, and it was like it was a one-way. But I'd like to make sure of that. And then definitely already went up there. Oh, but there's one of these here. Hello. Oh, that's all it is, though? Too bad. Oh? Maybe not. Maybe I just couldn't reach this before. Okay, let's check out what this is. Little bell house? Okay. If I open this up, that's very weird. What if we play this, eh? Huh. Well, we've opened a little shortcut back up to it, so I can at least check again later. And then, what is this now? That symbol I don't really recognize. This is definitely new.
Haha.
Hello! I've been to this bench before, but this is new.
Haha. Rankamentis Faradalia.
Welcome, milady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? We'd be right honored to play a little game with you, a little test of skill we've set up. Wait a second, is this where I got the shoot'ems tool?
Da, fenestra.
I've no need to test my skills, sir, nor do I have time for frivolities.
Sirata.
Oh, but we'd make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge. You offer a prize that changes matters. I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times and you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I have to pay for it? You have to pay for everything in this game and nothing gives you money! Alright, let's hear this guy sing.
La 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 ferabaka, la 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 yomentova, la 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 aldashata.
Man, we're gonna need more Silk to be able to hear people's entire songs. Alright, so we're going back in here now. Okay. It's funny that the trade-off between my needle is stronger, so I kill dudes in fewer hits. But then that also means that each dude is worth less soul and less focus. Ay, ay, ay. That was something that was really noticeable in the first game as well, you know, where it's like, if you're low on health, but like your nail is too strong and you've got like fragile strength on and stuff, so like, just like each enemy just isn't worth enough soul to heal. That focus, though, I mean, if we can keep it up, we're just so strong. Hilarious. I mean, that's the problem, though, is if I'm on this mark, I cannot go 5 seconds without getting hit. And by mark, I mean crest. Oh, nothing up here anyway. Like, I actually think I'm gonna switch back. What the hell, bro? Oh, he burrows. And he can burrow into this. Dude, the little ants carrying the destructibles around in this area is so neat. Okay. I wonder what significance that has beyond just giving you some silk. Oops, oh my gosh, dude. I don't know what is wrong with me where I just cannot... cannot go one fight without taking damage. Like, it's actually fucked. But like with the Night Crest, I would have just pogoed on that guy until he was dead, no problem. Without even I wouldn't have even thought about it. Oh, right, we can just ride this. Alright, so here's the deal, right? I love the crest upgrading, and all I can say is I'm looking forward to when I can upgrade my Wanderer crest, because I need it. I need it to be what I use. Ooh, and then... Oh yeah, we still don't have... Look, I'm just going to upgrade this. And then why not put the purse on? And there we go. Because with the... Because with any curse that's not the... curse. I cannot call this thing the right thing. With any crest that's not the Wanderer crest, I'll just take too much damage. Alright, new area here. Oh, it's this guy again. Man. The flying enemies in this game are so annoying about drifting away from you. Like there's so much chasing down flying dudes. But that's why what I need to do is get better at sprinting at them, you know? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Bro, this is terrible. The bell doesn't protect shit? Well, it makes it so that you don't die. Oh my god, I'm bad at this game. I feel like oops, okay, well, we're just out of there, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, okay. Now it's just a normal fight. What the hell? There we go. Okay, okay. Oh, hello. Well, that's a great reward. 250? We can donate that now. We can make that donation. Who was I gotta remember though, it must have been the guy in... Who was selling the steady body? Maybe it was the guy in Deep Docks? I mean, there's not very many vendors. Or the guy at Pilgrim's Rest here. What do you mean, no way I'm at 10 hours? Okay. I played for like 6 hours on release day. And then I played for like 3 hours yesterday. Like 3 hours yesterday. Okay, okay. So I think I'm still re-exploring this area, but I want to... What was at the end here? It doesn't matter. Nah, yesterday I only played for a few hours and then I played drums. I was trying not to do that. Okay. The Hunter's March area was real tough at the start. Like, when it's like the second area that you get to. Like, the enemies are tough, the platforming's tough. Okay, here we go. We couldn't go here before. Oh, hello. Are you bad? You're bad. Oh! He takes you. I got taken! What is this, Bloodborne with the bag boys? Oh, that's great. Dude, this kind of looks like one of those, This kind of looks like the spot where we upgraded our... Oh, no, it doesn't. Where we upgraded our the slab. And they took my... Wait, what? They took my cloak? So now I can't use the drafts. Oh! And I don't have my needle or my crest either. Dude, I actually love this kind of stuff in games. Apostate. Where, like, now we're in an area that's, like... Because here's the thing. Normally, you have all these options about what crest do you have on, what badges do you have on, right? Which upgrades out of the game's upgrades do you have? But in a spot like this, the developers know exactly what what moveset you have and that kind of stuff, and they can really finely tune the challenge that they're gonna give you. Heretic. Indolent. Real talk? I don't know what that one means. Define indolent. Wanting to avoid activity or exertion. Lazy. Oh! Oh! Ah! See, they knew exactly what they were doing there, pushing me back into that. Oh, they've got my stuff! Oh, the enemies step on the traps too. Well, I will certainly be able to use that to my advantage. Okay, give me a second. I gotta run to the restroom. And I was watching old Matt Wanders play some Bloodborne yesterday. You know what they say, September Bloodborne Hollow Knight. I had some coffee earlier, so you know, I gotta pee. All right, all right. I also had to find a throat drop. I got the littlest hint of a sore throat today. Mrs. Dash was sick yesterday, but now today she's already better. But now I've got a little sore throat. Okay. Oh, we're chilly. Because it's cold outside and we're naked. See, this is what I'm talking about. All right. Took me a second to learn that guy. Oh, okay. Man, we do so little damage. And again, here we go with what I'm saying. This game's got so many flying enemies that, like, float around in a way that makes them hard to hit. And now he's, like, slowly floating down. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I gotta learn how to deal with that kind of AI pattern a little bit better. What? Those guys I can deal with. This is really cool. Just another thing here that's just completely unexpected. Okay, so we got to the other side of the Indolent. Door. And is it indolent or indolent? Because I feel like saying indolent.
Indolent.
Okay. Whoops. Oh, we know this guy.
Oh, you're looking a little stuck there. What a pity.
We meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place?
If we ally
our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier.
Oh, you jesting? There ain't no allies in prison. You can just throw yourself against the walls in there while I go sniffing for goodies.
Oh. Oh! Man. Okay, we got a glowy bit over there. Oh! Okay, this is actually, like, very tricky, though, having both of these guys at once. There we go. I think I've separated them. I got out of my flow, though. See, he's too far over now, dude. Okay. What? That was kicking. Oh my god. Anytime that you try to kick up at a dude that's flying, they fly down into you. There's no reason that this enemy should be this hard. just like it's something I complain about in other games as well, but like, I don't know. I'm always a little annoyed about enemies that fly and have like a weird magnetism away from you. You know what I mean? Like, I get why it happens, but it always is kind of annoying. Okay. Oh, this is that spot that I couldn't clear earlier. And now we can open this as well. I've been promised a bench.
Oi! We thought one of them buzzing bullies was sneaking up on us, but it's just a mangy jail bug. Why are you in here then? Caught thieving, were you? Greedy, greedy.
I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. The cage used in my capture bore similar runes to the one that first brought me to this land. Bound in that cage, I'd proved a fine gift were they to deliver me to their masters.
Ha! Ain't nothing fine about you, jailbug. We recognized a fellow thief as soon as we saw you. Now, don't be lingering around here. Those guards will be wanting to pop you back in your cage quick.
They'll not get the chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste. Alright. You seem to have some familiarity with this prison and its guards. Do you know of a path to escape?
Escape? A little jailbug like you ain't never escaping anything. Get out of here, will ya? Stop bothering us. You got nothing to steal, so we got nothing to talk about.
A husk with a map of the slab etched upon its shell. Oh, interesting.
Oh, yeah, we just took the shell piece?
Notice in this game, she doesn't immediately use the quill. Oh, wait, or no, we don't have the quill right now. Dude, that's so clever. We don't have the quill right now because they took all our shit. So we can't draw on the map. Oh, now this guy can fly. Oh. Oh! Stop! There we go. Okay. So which is this then? Heretic. Alright. This is starting to be like Resident Evil, you know? Or each key is gonna be multiple doors. Oh, not one of you again. What? Okay. I hear somebody struggling over here. I was gonna say, it sounded like one of the fleas. Ow! Nice. Okay. I see this broken spot. Okay, I don't think I can just break it. Maybe we need to fall from further up onto it. Indolent. Oh. Perhaps we'll come back here later. Okay. Oh, dude, we can use the traps on these guys. Hell yeah. Boom. Yeah. Oh, I was just... Okay, hang on. Now I need to get healed. There we go. These guys aren't too aggressive, luckily. So actually, since these guys aren't very aggressive, I should probably just fight these guys normally to fill up my silk. There we go. Oh! Oh! That's clever that they're like stick in place. Gets you hit by the trap. Okay. And yeah, so also, just like design-wise, it's interesting that like the all of our stuff got stolen, right? Which means that like we lost the ability to float because we don't have the cloak, but things like the wall jump and the dash sprint are things that we bound, right? So they're like bound to us and we can't lose it. Ooh. There we go. I kept bonking my head. I'll check that out, but first I wanted to see what this was. Okay. Seems kind of weird to be getting these shards here. Since we can't do anything with them. Okay, okay. Nice. I can do this all day. Ah! Okay. He changed his moveset on me. And where could this be? Is this where the... Is this next to the bench? Apostate. Is this where we first started? Okay, and then there was also down here, which is just spikes. Okay. Alright, so that's some kind of shortcut. Got it. Okay, so up here we're cold again. Oh, but then we can warm up by the fire. See, this is just really cool, unexpected, different gameplay, you know? Okay, so we can't go that way. Ooh. But we can do that. And then open the door. Bench, eh? Aha! Very nice. Okay. Very good bench visit. I needed that. Oh, there they are again. Oh, now they're wearing it! So now I have to fight a guy that's using my shit. Oh, this is great. Oh! Never mind. Now we're just in there. Oh, but we're back to the hunter's crest, though. Oh my god, once again, they fucking re-crested me. One thing I'm noticing, I mean, it's interesting how often this game changes your equipment for you, you know? Like when you get a new crest, it auto-equips it, and when it auto-equips it, it takes all your badges off. And even when you upgrade a crest, then it puts it on you. And even though it upgraded the crest that you already had badges on, it takes all your badges off. And here I can tell I don't have my badges on once again. Because I don't have my tools. Okay, okay. These guys are not very threatening. Nice. Key of the Heretic, very nice. So, all right, so getting the goop on us also did not take our focus away, so that's nice. But all right, back to this, please. And I gotta re-equip? It's kind of crazy. Having to re-equip so often. All right. Nice, nice. And so now we've got our quill back. We've got the actual map drawn. And then this is the apostate door. Okay. I think it was the bottom of this room that had a heretic keyhole. All right. I like these doors where once they're down, they serve as a wall jump spot. Whoop. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Some of the hits I take, man. Apostate once again. I have a feeling that we're gonna need the key of the apostate before we're actually allowed to take the Stagway. So that said, actually, I have a little bit more looking around to do in the room up here. Shard bundle, all right. But yeah, happy Friday, everybody. What, you know, what are you guys up to? Oh, how did he know where I was going? Oh, okay. So it looks like those guys, I feel like they don't jump straight at you. Or charge straight at you, I mean. Oh, we are still cold. I thought that we were only cold because we didn't have our cloak. Oh, yeah. Okay, so man, that only gives 1 extra pip, huh? I feel like there's gonna be something in the game at some point where we need to play the needle in for the entire length of the spool, you know? Like to unlock like a door or something that requires us to be completely full. Or to either have all of the spool fragments, or maybe there'll be like a charm or something that extends it. I guess that's kind of like the blue plinth, or not, no, the dais. In the abyss in the first game. I'm not seeing what the point of out here is. Besides the spool fragment, so I guess it's just the spool fragment. Alright, I'm cool with that. So then the only other way to go is down here. Let's do it. But yeah, I'm just really liking the idea that, like, the longer that you play, kind of the more dialogue or the more song you get out of, like, the NPCs. And that's probably going to extend into, like, we're going to need to play it longer for certain tasks. Oh, maybe we're not going to need the key to the apostate quite yet. Well, real quick, man, we've unlocked quite a bit of the map here. I'm saying take me back to Belfart, and we've got a donation to make. Yeah, the restoration. Donate. Here we go. I mean, it's one of those things where we could buy things where we know what we're buying, or we could buy the mystery box where I don't know what I'm gonna get. It did somewhat say what it was gonna be. Here it is. Just aid the rebuilding of Belshart? Okay. So yeah, I guess we'll see that when we come back. The slab. All right. So we needed the key, the apostate key up above. Oh, there's a bench here also. Nice. All right, for now, we're going this way. Let's go. Mount Faye. Okay, I have a feeling. I got a feeling. I've got a feeling that we need a new cloak to be able to explore Mount Faye. I think the quest log is... I mean, I'm not 100% on it yet, but I do think that, like, stopping and doing quests is a nice... It gives the game some nice pacing, where, like, sometimes... if you're getting a little overwhelmed by, like, new exploration all the time, then you can just kind of stop and do some quests, you know? So I like that gameplay-wise. Okay, so we can travel out of here now. But, and you know, the way that they've designed them is definitely, like... I suppose you want them to be tracked for you a little bit more. But, I don't know, you know. There we go. And then we do still regenerate one, alright. I mean, of course we do, but still, I'm just looking. I wouldn't say I hated the quest log at first either, but I mean, you know. It does just definitely strike as, like, a step towards mass appeal. Instead of, like, you know, the way that the first game was, of being very, very much more, yeah, like, independent. Okay, I don't think that there's anything more I can do down here. So if there's anything more to do, I think it's going to be up in the top area. But my suspicion is that we're done with this area for now, and I need a thicker cloak to be able to survive the cold. But at the same time, it was noticeable how long I was able to survive outside. Like, before taking any damage. Which makes me think that maybe the area is just a, like, you know, don't be outside for too long kind of area. You know, the Metroid player in me expects there to be a Varia suit. But it may actually just be that it's a place where you're supposed to go through quickly. But what I want to do real quick right away, though, is I want to search that top area again. Yo, Jumbo. Is there a way to write a review on Steam for a game that you don't own? I don't think so. With good reason, I would say. I mean, honestly, I don't even think that... I kind of feel like, I kind of feel like you shouldn't be able to write a review for a game that you have less than an hour in, also. Whoop. Okay, so... warm me up. Take me over here. Get him. Okay. Oops. Like, I'm just trying to see here if there's anything more to do out here. RE8 and Persona 4 and Half-Life 2 negative reviews, and you have over 100 hours in them. Want to know your specific... I mean, you're just coming at me with like, hey, you want to know what I think of Half-Life 2? It's bad. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, if you want to strike up a conversation, go for it. I think Half-Life 2 is one of the best games ever made, personally. Okay. RE8 I've never played, and Persona 4, the thing about Persona 4 is that, like, for me, it's PS2 version or nothing, you know? I'm not into Persona 4 Golden. I think that they made the game worse, you know? Whoa! The social links are in an order that displeases you. So what you're trying... I mean, I feel like your... normal mode is too easy, hard mode is too tedious. You know, I don't know. I kind of feel like your goal right now is to rage bait me into, you know, into something. The thing is, like, I don't think that your criticisms are wrong, right? I think that all of those things are... I think that all of the things that you bring up are fine points, you know? Like, for example, Half-Life 2. I totally get what you're saying, where it's like, on hard mode, do I really need to headshot a regular dude 3 times for them to die? It might be 2, I don't know. You have to headshot a normal dude more than 1 time for them to die on hard mode, which is kind of silly. Or like the helicopters, you have to, the helicopter, the Combine helicopters, you have to hit them with like fucking 6 guided missiles for them to go down, which is a little much, you know? I totally get that, but I don't think that that turns it into a non-recommendation, though, for me. You know what I mean? Like, the Steam review system is not a, like, 0 to 5 stars, nor is it even a good-bad. What it is, rather, is a recommendation. So, like, I feel like you kind of have to, like, you can put criticism into your review, but to say, like, I personally have enough, like, disdain for this one particular mechanic that I'm going to extrapolate that into a non-recommendation for other people that I'm aware don't have my same viewpoint, I think is a little silly. You know what I mean? Like, I was reading through negative reviews of Hollow Knight one day, and so many of the negative reviews of Hollow Knight are saying, like, this is a good game, but it's bad for me because of this, you know? And it's like, well, that's still a recommendation. Like, they'll actually put in their review, I would recommend this game to other people, but I don't like this particular mechanic. And it's like, well, that's still a recommendation. The Steam review system is, would you recommend it? So yeah, you know. Like, I understand the criticism of, like, Half-Life 2's difficulty thing, but I don't think that that stops Half-Life 2 from being one of the best games ever made. So ultimately what I would say as far as this entire conversation goes is I respect you having strong opinions about particular things that you like or dislike, you know what I mean? That's me as well, you know? Like, it's good to have a personal identity and it's good to be keenly aware of the things that you do and don't like about games, right? But I would be careful not to allow that to turn into, like, sounding like you're looking for attention. You know? Like, when you allow a nitpick to turn into an entire, like, shaping your entire personality about the way that you talk about games, it will get into the territory of it sounds like you're looking for attention. You know what I mean? Because, and the reason, right? I'll tell you specifically the reason that it sounds like that is because when you stop being reasonable, exactly, self-awareness. When you stop being reasonable, you start to stop sounding self-aware, which makes it sound like you're not coming at it from a real angle. You're coming at it from like a character that you've created of yourself, you know? Like, I'm no longer me. I'm now a character that I've made that is a caricature of myself, you know? And now we're not really having a conversation anymore. I'm just trying to say my own catchphrases that I've created for myself. You know what I mean? This is a Necrophagus shirt. That's a real keen eye you got there, since I'm real tiny up in the corner here. Okay, I don't think that there's anything more for me to do in this area. But now, let's try to think, though. Is there any game... I mean, yeah, actually, I do have, I mean, sure, like, I've got games that I totally disregard, just because of a certain thing that I don't like about them. For example, Octopath Traveler, that might be a good game, but I think that the graphical style is so ugly that I'm not even going to bother giving it a chance, because I've got other games to play instead, you know? Like, the thing is, we live in a time where there are so many games to play. There's so many games to play that I don't, like, I am looking for, I'm begging for an excuse to get any game out of my backlog. You know what I mean? If I've got a game in my backlog, but then there's something that I learn about it that is, like, slightly off-putting, you know, then I welcome the chance to just be like, all right, fuck that one then. You know what I mean? However, you know, that's completely different, though, than, like, buying the game and giving it a negative review. But yeah, Persona 4 Golden, what are my issues with Golden? Well, okay, honestly, my main issue with Golden is the new voice actress for Chie. Honestly, that's the biggest thing. Like, when I think about playing Persona 4 versus playing Persona 4 Golden, the number one thing that I think is that the new voice actress for Chie ruins the character. She's one of my favorite characters on the PS2 version, and on Golden, I cringe every time she talks. And that, like, ruins the game, dude. But other than that, I put myself in kind of a bit of a bad situation here. Okay, it looks like we're fine. But other than that, you know, I also just think that, like, they just did a lot of things to make the game really easy also, you know? Like, it's a little bit too easy to craft a persona that's just, like, ridiculously good. And also, they made the game too long, you know? Like, Persona 4 was already a pretty long game, and then you play Golden, and there's, like, an entire extra, like, 3 fucking months or something at the end of the game with a whole new, like, ski resort trip or something, and then there's, like, an entire new last boss at the end, and then there's another dungeon after that with another boss and stuff. Like, I cannot imagine someone's first playthrough of Persona 4 being golden, where it's like by the end of the game, it's like, when is this fucking game going to end? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get farther in this area without the cloak. Cool. You heard Persona 5 Royal is similar to Twin Peaks Season 3? I've heard Twin Peaks Season 3 is really good. But yeah, I didn't play Persona 5 Royal because I didn't like, Persona 4 Golden, you know? Oh, it looks like I maybe can't even get up here? Okay, never mind. They're actually gating me from progress, in a couple of ways. So, alright, never mind. Alright, I think we're officially done here. So, what else? I think we go back to Greymore. I gotta go back to Greymore. That is, if I'm not just gonna do some other, quest here. Nah. That is the thing to do. All right, let's go. Greymore? Oh, I'm literally highlighting it, dummy. Okay. At the beginning of Naoto's dungeon right now, and your physical attacker already has the auto skills to give your party both attack and defense. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Is like, in the original, it wasn't so easy to do that. You had to, like, really work for it. And I don't even know if those moves exist in original Persona 4. I think it's called Auto Mataru and Auto Maraku, right? I think are the skills you're talking about. But yeah, Persona 3 and Persona 4 are best played on PS2 in my opinion. First one was 4 Golden on Vita, and it went on forever. Yeah. Hang on, I'm fighting dudes. But you don't mind because it was a great game. As a Final Fantasy fanatic, you're used to long games. You never knew Chie had a different voice actor. Yeah, her original voice actor is way more, like, grounded. Like, the way that I would explain it is the new Chie sounds like a brat where, like, everything she says, she needs to be the center of attention, you know? Like, she says everything like an anime character who's way too enthusiastic and, like, thinks that everyone needs to be listening to her whenever she's talking, right? While the original voice actress just sounded like a normal person who, you know? And I always thought, as someone who, like, used to watch more anime, and just in general, like, has thoughts about voice acting in games, the thing that really stood out to me in Persona 4 is, or in Persona 3 and Persona 4, is that the characters, like, really sound like the voice actors. I felt like the voice direction was really good in Persona 3 and 4, where the characters sounded like they're having actual conversations, you know? Instead of, like, just saying lines in their silly voices. And that was the thing that was broken by New Chie. Was like, okay, she sounds like a silly anime character, while the rest of the characters sound like they're having a conversation. Anyway. Oh, gotcha. Barkeep, I've seen your request on the Belltown's wish wall. What assistance are you seeking?
Ah, perfect.
You're the able sort that'll make short work of the task. The problem is those blasted craws atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they've grown so bold they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass.
Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up to that task.
If only it were so simple. Kill the ones above and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home, you see. Draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution. A scarecraw. I'll build the biggest there's ever been. So fearsome it'll keep those craws away for good. All I need is some rag pelt from the craw bugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring me back a heap of the stuff. I'll do the rest.
Okay. Oi, sister. I'm sat here all bent and bedraggled, but you look fresh as the day you was hatched.
How do you fare so well in these drenched and dangerous lands? Maybe you got a secret you could share.
None that would offer easy aid, good bug. Whatever luck or savvy brought you this far, may it continue on your journey.
All right.
So we gotta get ourselves up here and collect some pelts. That's fancy. Their pelts like float away. Now, are they going to respawn? Oh! Ooh, these guys are a little hard to hit. I feel like one of these times that we come up here, there is going to be, like a boss. Why did they change it? I don't know. So her original voice actor was Tracy Rooney. I'm not sure if Tracy retired or maybe she wasn't part of the union or I don't know. I feel like with anime and anime games specifically, like the voice acting union seems to be like a really big thing where like a game is either all the same voice actors or none of them, but I'm not sure. I don't really know. Oh, see, we only got one this time. Oh man, there's gonna be a boss up here, I just know it. Oh. Okay, how many of these does he want? 25?! Okay, so new plan. We just explore Greymore. I'm not gonna farm these. I'm just gonna explore. And so I know I've said it a million times, but yeah, my biggest gripe with the quest system is not the tracking. It's the fact that, like, those enemies should be dropping those pelts from the start, I think. You shouldn't have to accept the quest before they start dropping them. Because otherwise, it punishes somebody who explores the entire area before taking the quest. But I guess the solution is just to make sure that you're always taking all the quests. But at that point, then, it's like, why even... I don't know. Wow. Oh, shit. It's Clock Tower, dude. Scissor Man. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. All right, so doesn't actually look like I can access anything more here. Right, and then that's a one-way. I forgot about that. But maybe we can actually climb this whole room now. Whoa! Those guys can dig through the ground. That's sweet. Okay. Have I already been in here? Because it looks like there may have been beads here. And otherwise there's nothing here. Huh. Oh, the little mice are back. Okay, so this would take me to where I'm trying to go. But that means to me that up here might be something more like another bench or something. So many enemies in this game that like back away from you. Okay. Ooh. Kickstart that thing. A shortcut to open. Here, let's take it. Make sure it's opened up. But I'm sure it's just the button that's needed. Nice. Well, I suppose. We're just continuing up this way. Hey, we got bigger bounces on those. Oh, yeah! Like the bouncy bubbles in Hollow Knight 1. Who's this? Oh, hello. Yo, this looks like a flea man.
Ah, what a turn for dear Krat to be strung up in such a dank little cave.
Juanita.
Cursed threads stretch throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. That metal carriage, is it yours? Or it is yours, I assume?
Oh, yes, yes. I'm setting out to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes? I've had more than enough of venturing alone. And you, I trust I will see you there? My carriage hides a special secret I'll gladly share with you when next we meet. Heh.
Very nice.
With luck, my dear, we will meet again when I have joined the flea caravan. My carriage hides a special secret I'll gladly share with you.
Okay, let's hear this guy sing. Love it. Okay, that seems like a good find. Now I've kind of lost track of where I am. Sinner's Road. Okay. Oh, I woke him up. I mean, I'm trying to explore Greymore right now. Oh, okay. But hey, seeing new enemy types does get us closer to getting the journal quest done. Are you coming over here? Yeah. He wants to trap me in there. Frayed rosary string. All right. Ah! Oh. Where the hell am I? I mean, I guess I might as well explore a little bit. It's not really what I was... Yeah. It's not really what I was doing, but... And I've... Actually, the thing that makes me nervous about exploring is that I've got a lot of beads right now. Oh! I think I should come back here later. However... Oh, okay. Damn it. I couldn't resist. Okay, how the hell do I get back up there? Oh, well, there was a shortcut actually. Okay, so to the right there is where I met that one dude. You come over here. Whoop. And then we were just right over here. Ah! All right. Oh, well. Okay, let's try this again. No problem. Cage with a simple lock.
Leave me be, traveler. Better I accept this kingdom's cruelty than rage helpless against it. To waste in a cell, forgotten, 'tis no worse a fate than the haunting that binds Fairloom's many fragile minds.
As you wish, prisoner. So, here's the deal. I finally have enough money for, I think I finally have enough money to buy a simple key. Whoa! Okay, so these are eating away at my silk regeneration. Gotcha. Oh. Okay. I wonder how we get him off. It's like Metal Gear Solid 2. You do this. Oh. Or I feel like it might just be like after they've had enough, they'll be gone. I don't know. Surely if we sit down, they'll be gone. Yeah. Okay, so we got something going on over there, but I'm here for Greymore right now. But certainly we'll hop back in there. Ay. See, it's hard to dash attack them. Man. Like, so these enemies, they back away from you too fast where you can't hit them. And then if you try to dash at him, you get hit. I just gotta do the dash attack better, I think, is all. And like that also, I'm missing for no good reason. Come on. Okay. Right. So this room... It sounds like there's a flea in there. Oh! The bell boys are back. Are we Yeah. Okay. We're getting back into the bell vein. That's fine. We might find some silver bells in here. A locked bell home. Yeah, let's call.
Who's bothering me now? Leave the great Yarnaby in peace, shoo shoo.
Oh. Yeah, those are just like the enemies in Deep Nest that appear. That like crawl out of the ground and they jump at you. Unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzz. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Okay. So there you go. This seems like something of a side quest that's not tracked. A specimen with something nasty inside of them. And that's all we have here, huh? Okay. Well, shit. I think we have to go back to that flea caravan and go up. Oh, there was good stuff there. Hang on a second. More rosary beads. And more stuff to do here, actually. With this, we can actually get over here. Oh, okay. Oh! Dude, the scissors are OP. What? Okay. Okay, it looks like we actually want to do a bounce. So this is gonna be like... Take me up. Bounce me. Yeah. Silk Eater. Grub, consume the Silk Eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling. Oh, okay. So this sounds like it's, basically it's a rotten egg that you don't need an NPC to use. That's good. Grub that lives within and feeds upon Fairloom's lingering silk, born with the ability to scent silk over great distances. Neato. Oh, hey, my usual curse continues where I have to pee immediately after an ad break. So I'm sorry about the double ad break, but it means that there won't be another one for a long time after this. So I'll be right back. And I'm peeing anyway. Oh, alright, alright. Well, Mia found her way down here. Mia found out that we're gaming down here. There we go. Sorry, it's a keyboard day, Mia, so you've got a little tray to hide under. Okay. Man, those crow enemies that I'm supposed to farm, there have been a lot fewer of those than I was expecting. Probably should have healed before hitting that. Oh, jeez. Oh, I got him with his own thing. Okay, I'm starting to stock up a lot of beads. So, like, I'm looking for an excuse to, like, stop and do some shopping, but, you know, it hasn't come up in a while. I guess what I need to do is next time I'm near town, take advantage of the fast travel. Oh. Oh, this is the guy I could hear? Oh, there he is. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, these guys are back? All right. Wait, are you telling me that that's the only way to go? There wasn't also a thing over here? And then what's stopping me from going left on that other spot again? I don't remember. But okay, okay. I think we got to go back to the caravan. Not exactly what I was planning, but alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, and while we're here, might as well get another one of these. Whoa. Oh wait, pelt? There it is. Okay. So actually, I need to remember which vendor has that steady body perk. And I'll see if I like it in this game. I feel like it's the one in the far fields. So let's check on that. And then... we get there going this way. Far fields. Man, it's been a little chilly up in Minnesota the last couple days. It's like under 60 today. Okay. So rest me up, and then also this is just an area where like oh man, I just realized there was like a bunch of exploration that I was trying to do, and then it all got totally interrupted when I got captured. Oops. Oh. Wait, you're bad? Oh, yeah. This is the spot where you need to pay to even get in here. All right, well. Let's look at your shop again. He does have... Okay, I was right that this is the guy that has steady body. So let's pick that up. And then 220, that pouch with the scraps. Yeah. Okay, also he sells the tool pouch, though, which is sweet. So there we go. We've gotten every... I can mark off that we've gotten everything from him. And now... So now... yeah, now we can carry up to 500 instead of just 400. And what else? Now I can take this off and put this on, and let's see how that feels. Whoops. All right, I'm out. And that's all my money. So now we're back to exploring. I guess we should explore that room straight up there that I haven't looked at much, and maybe even the Craw Lake a little bit more. I don't remember anything about that area. All right. Oh yeah, are any of these guys attacking me? That thing that I just dropped, it's like you're supposed to drop that before you have wall jump. So I think maybe this is an area that I've neglected. Which is good, because, like I'm saying, now this is what I'm talking about, where it's like, it's almost like I would have been punished for doing this earlier, because I wouldn't have gotten the rag pelts from it. Oops. Oh, I thought he was swooping. Oh, jeez. And then there, I thought he was going to hit the thing and not go under it. Okay, but this is somewhere I've already been. Hello. I don't particularly remember this. Oh! Wait a second. Did I feel like I might have died here and not come back or something. Well, this is what I needed for the quest. Oh. Whoop, fat finger. Nice, nice. All right, all right. Yeah, I think that's where I died earlier and then didn't come back. If I remember right. And that's where I lost, like, all my rosary beads. The one time I've lost rosary beads so far in the game. So, okay, yeah. So I gotta remember for future playthroughs then not to come here until I've accepted that quest. That's interesting. Beads are actually coming out of the destructibles here, so I should make sure to destroy everything. It looks like that might actually just be what the reward for that is. Like, yeah, part of our reward was getting all those pelts that we needed. But it also kind of seems like we hit the thing, and then it just allowed us to access all those beads. Whoops. All right, well. Oh. One quality of life change welcome in Persona and SMT is picking the skills. Yeah, I mean, here's kind of my thought on it. Is you do just kind of reload until it works in your favor, but I have a limit before it's perfect, right? Where it's like, it's not, usually it's not going to be perfect, and I end up needing to sacrifice something, you know? Where it's like, oh man, this one is so close, it just doesn't have this one thing, and then I'll just go with it, you know? And I think that that's more interesting. I can see it either way, but I think it's interesting when you end up having to give something up. But yeah, I mean, if they're gonna let me pick, then I'll pick. And I'll be thankful for it. You see what I mean about, in this game, about flying enemies that just stay out of your range too much? Like, get the fuck back here! I wanna fight! It's not too bad, but it feels like it's a lot of enemies. Okay, what do we got here? Did you see those parries, by the way? Oh, hello. Oh, woo. Nice. The beads make a really satisfying sound when they drop. Okay, okay. I remember hearing about the Foley work in The Binding of Isaac being done by a guy who, like, had, like, pieces of meat in a sink to make all the little, like, to make just all, like, the wet slapping sounds of, like, tears hitting things and stuff. Okay, so that's something. And then this is something. Ooh, but this is something more immediate, it looks like. Oh. Mm. I'm only just noticing that the HUD, like, the emblem, like, shrinks when we don't have a spell available. Is this just gonna be a new area? Maybe not yet. We're probably about ready for our boss fight, though. Oh, wait a second! New ability? I was not expecting new ability, and I have no idea what it's gonna be. Thread Storm. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Oh, we can do the Egale! Egale! Nice, nice. And so here again, though, it's funny that that they just put it on you right away. That's one thing, though, well, I mean, them putting it on you right away is fine. It's the unequipping of other things that I've been noticing a lot of. I should actually be using my other ability more often for, like, when I'm complaining about enemies being too, like, staying too far away from me and stuff. That's what the other Silk skill was good for. Okay, so the other new place to go. Oh, this is still the... Oh, shit. Wait, am I done with pelts? Because I feel like they're not dropping them anymore. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. Okay. So yeah, one thing I'm noticing about like the steady body is that ever since I put it on, I don't even think that I've really gotten into a fight where I've noticed it, you know? Like in the first game, I feel like it's really noticeable right away. And in this one, the knockback from attacking enemies wasn't really bothering me that much because the way that the fights play out, it's less important. But I'm trying it out anyway. Okay. Nice. All right, so what about like getting up there or I see. Okay. So I feel like we've done the far fields now, or the crow area now. You know, we got the pelts, we did the fight, we got the new spell. I kind of want to just keep this on, and I'll try to remember to use it more. Oh, yep, I've already been down there. Oh. Oh. Dude, this dude is kicking my ass. The little bell thrower. Okay, okay.
There's a hole?
Welcome back, traveler. How'd you get along with collecting the rag pelts from those mangy crawbugs? Their squawking and crowing up there is starting to wear mightily on my patrons.
That's fine.
Here's the rag pelt, sir. I hope the amount is sufficient for your work. Aye, this should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. With a little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests when next you pass by. Thank you kindly, traveler. You know, the first game also just because NPCs in the first game never, like, directly asked things of you, I feel like it also made it so that I feel like the dialogue in the first game was more condensed down to, like, every word is super important, you know? Because characters only spoke when they had something important to say. And a lot of things went unsaid. And the things that went unsaid were just, like, you know, basic stuff like this. You know? Like this guy just saying, like, so, did you take care of the thing? Right? Like, that's like a line that is nowhere in the first game. Spare crafting kit. Been holding on to it for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now that I know they won't be returning. Okay, okay. What does that do? Crafting kit. Oh, here we go. Tool pouch and crafting kit. So, a fine crafting, and fine crafting. Okay, okay, I see. That's excellent. That increases the damage that my tools do. That's awesome. All right, nice. Meow. Oh. The scarecrow isn't up here yet. But we've also never been up here. Yeah, I feel like I can chase guys like that down a little bit better now. Because I'm not getting knocked back when I hit them. Whoop. Shard bundle, nothing too special. Okay, so that just takes us back into this room. But maybe I'm up in a spot that I normally can't access? Looks like it. Yeah. Okay, new stuff still. Oh, dude, we're on top of the bridge now. Like that. Dude's just magnetizing away from y'all. They're always just floating away from you. Okay. But hey, if my downstrike had a little bit more forward momentum, you know, maybe they wouldn't have gotten away from me. Ah. Oh my gosh. Jumping up into dudes is still the death of me. All right, so we're finally in an area where I feel like we're getting a lot of beads around here, which is very relieving. But now I'm back to the point of like I gotta find another opportunity to go shopping. Oh, yeah! All right. That's a pretty great reward. And that's pretty much this whole place then, I think. Like, there wasn't actually a door over here. Okay. And then I feel like I'm sure I've been here. Oh yeah, this is like how we got into this whole pathway. Yeah, it's funny. In order for me to like start using my skill a lot more often, I just had to learn a different skill, and then be like, oh shit. Now that I'm thinking about it, that other one's really good, huh? All right. Well, yeah, I feel pretty happy about my exploration here. So now, oh, sorry, Mia. So now, oh, I can buy that simple key finally. That would probably be a good use of my money. So that would be taking me back to Bell Bottoms. Now, the thing about this place, though, is that, remember when there was that spot? It was the wormways. I've barely explored the wormways. Because I needed the simple key, I think. So the Green Prince is going to have to wait a little longer, I suppose. So let's make sure about this. Let me also pop back over here and say... Oh, yeah. So the silver bells are going to be a while. For now, you... We need 60 to get the key. Should be able to manage that, no problem. Boom.
Oh boy, yeah.
Very nice. And then I suppose we should buy this craft metal also. By using up 2 of these. So remember, now I can remember, I've bought everything from Bone Bottom also. Oh! Whoa! Holy shit, dude, the Skull Tyrant's back. Oh. Oh. Remember, I've got steady body now. You still get knocked back a little bit with it looks like, though. Boom. Well, shit. All right, I got him. Hello? Everybody? Oh, fuck. No, you guys, it's cool. Look, listen to the song. Look, everything will be fine. Oh, no. Well. Anyway. What's stopping me from going up there? I don't remember. Oh, hey, they're back. Oh, okay, he's rebuilding the bench. Ah, here she is, safe after all. I was worried your battle with the enormous beast had left you badly wounded. Shames me to have left you in danger there, Missy, but I'm no warrior, and my tools ain't no match for a creature like that.
Nesvir?
It is well that you kept yourself safe. This settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior. Maybe that's true. Times like these, all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild. Oh dear, what fearful events are sent to test we poor pilgrims. How could it be that our path to paradise is infested with such beasts? To brave such a world, oh my, I'll need more rosaries, that's for certain. Please, traveler, won't you trade with me? You don't got anything anymore. All right, but there we go. Oh, right, I was gonna go check that other thing though. How do we get up there again? Whoops. Oh? What? Was nothing stopping me from coming in here? I just didn't come in here? Okay. There's more, though. Oh, hell yeah, dude! Very nice. And then this is now opened to what? Okay. And then if I come back this way, we see the two different entrances. I don't think that there's any difference to me anymore, though. Yeah, because we've opened them. And then I believe it's a one-way that's over there. I don't remember this deep dock spot, but that's kind of where I'm going next anyway. Or I'm going back to the wormways. But I'm kind of curious about the deep docks. Oh, wait. Because there's a vendor there and I kind of have a lot of money right now. Or do I? Wait, did I use all my money just now? I did. I don't have money. Let's go to the wormways. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so... Big parry. Oh yeah, here was the pukey guy. Alright. And then yeah, before, I opened this up and then couldn't return because I didn't have wall jump yet. So now I'm actually curious to pop back up here a little bit and see if there's anything obvious that I missed. Because... you know, my time here was cut short. Oh, okay, so... if we get it right, yeah, we can get up in here. Okay. Alright, so let's use our simple key here and see what the deal with this is gonna be. Back in the wormways. Oh yeah, it was this place. Oops, I'm not really... looking closely at what I'm doing here. I was looking at... okay, so what I'm trying to figure out is I've got this on. Increases the speed of silk regeneration. Oh, wait, this is regeneration, not generation. Which means that it only affects the speed of my silk heart. I see. So that charm isn't as good as I thought it was. Oh, hello. Okay, I actually defeated one that time, finally. Oh. Oh, these look like the lifeblood, or whatever it's called, from the first game. And we see the blue glow of it down there. Ah, shoot. Oh, but it spawned me next to it. Huh. Oh? Yeah! Interesting. Oh, it looks like it's responding to this. too dark. Okay. I have not been down this way yet. Okay. Ah, jeez. Okay, that looks like a classic loop around. That's a classic dead end. Oh, hello. Ooh, okay. Love to see a memory locket. It doesn't immediately do anything for me, but it'll be good when we, you know, when we get another crest and we can immediately upgrade it if we want. Okay, so what am I doing here though, really? So I feel like I've seen everything of where I just was. But over here is just nothing? Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I could jump up in there. Okay. Jeez. Okay. So that was all just a pit right here, huh? So wait, what's down here then? I don't think I checked this way. Okay, this feels good, you know. I feel like I'm doing a thorough job here. If only you could dream nail these guys to get the silk faster like in the first game. Yeah, I feel like the weighted belt doesn't do anything in this because you still get knocked back a little bit anyway. Oh, another? The fact that they grow back, though, makes me think that there is something special I should be doing. Some more special interaction. Alright, so we have now... Gotcha. So this top left spot here is now a way to get into the wormways. Okay. And so we came from the right, so now it is time to check out this way. And yeah, I wonder what like, we could have come here any time that we had the key, basically. So I'm wondering, well, I don't know. We probably needed, like, the dash to get here. Oh. Okay, what up, pizza farts? Oh, we can even double tap them. If I'm careful enough. Whoop. Oh man, how did I get that one double tap? Oh! Okay. So, like, I'm in the mode right now of, like, yeah, we're exploring into this way, but I'm also having to remember the spot that I didn't check, you know? Like, there's a place that I didn't check out before. Oh, geez, and now there's even more. Alright, we're starting to get to where there's a lot of unexplored business. Hello? Who the hell are you?
Oh, a new face. Not here to bother, I hope. I've critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance? An indolent sort? Short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming?
Da, fenestra.
In a dark cave below here, I encountered a shell not dissimilar from your own. I suspect your assistant may have met an unfortunate end.
Aha! That careless buffoon. No surprises then. That lump never shone with the talent for true discovery. Now, to my work I must return. With my assistant so rudely dying on me, I've tasks enough for 2 bugs. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, kindly leave me in peace.
Cadestre.
I am curious about the equipment you have here, and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you?
Ah, yes. So this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders, miracle-made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself.
Ironare.
Plasmium, you call it. I've encountered its like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity.
Highly unlikely. The gray and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that it is an undisputable fact. Plasmium was discovered by my master at the farthest edge of Fairloom, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction, to study how it flourishes in foreign place. Perhaps, like myself, you have been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow? Would you assent, then, to assisting me in my studies?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so now we'll be able to get something out of the blue bulbs, probably?
Excellent. With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he went and died, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. The buds should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tool and claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle vial for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge the vial until readied, then release its needle into a bud's core. Do it right, and it'll suck out the nectar in one clean pop. Return to me then, when you've retrieved the necessary samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties.
You see what I mean? Just like the quest system in this game is lending itself to just like a lot more unnecessary dialogue, you know? A lot more dialogue that's just like telling you what to do. But okay, so hang on though. He said we need to put on the needle vial tool. And so what does this look like? Oh, and it doesn't use any stuff either. Gotcha. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, yep. How many of these bulbs do we have to find? 3. So I know where 2 of them are. Why don't we just hunt those down quickly here? But on the way, I mean, I'll visit anything that I didn't already visit. Like, for example, I didn't come this way yet. Okay. And that's going to be one of them. So the other 2, I think, if I remember right, the other 2 were here and, like, I don't know if it was here or something. Somewhere in here, I think. Whoa!
Friend.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know where we are now. Alright, yeah. Hang on, I gotta... get some health back here. And then, now I don't really remember going this way. Oh, shit! This is one of these. But I need to find a way up there. Gotcha. We need to get just a little bit higher in order to get in there. Intriguing. Okay, okay. So, if I remember right, there should be one to the right over here. Yeah. Oh, we gotta go down and then left, though. Hello. And yeah, I remember the first one that I found being kind of under this stuff. So we're underneath. We can see the fancy door that's up there, and then here we see the fancy ground of that area above us. That's really cool. Like, honestly, that's the kind of shit. Like, we see this weird ceiling up here, and it's because that's the floor of the area above us that's special. It's kind of funny how forgiving the respawn is. Like, it usually puts you it usually oh, this is the guy who died. Right. So we did find him. It usually puts you where you're trying to go instead of actually making you try to do the jump again. Okay. Oops. Yep. So now, quite a ways back up still. Yo, big dirt nasty. Thoughts? Game is fantastic. It really feels like an evolution of Hollow Knight, you know? Where it's like the movement is more complex, the combat is more complex, the environments look like they have a lot more detail and stuff like that, you know? I'm really liking it. You know, I also think like it feels different enough as well to where like there will be people who like this one more, and there will be people who like the original more, you know, because they're different enough. All right, here we go. I've got like a couple criticisms of this one so far. Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? Like, this is one of my criticisms, is that this game's side quest system makes it so that you have lines like this in the game, right? The first game's writing was so tight, where everything was important, you know? But this game has a lot of fluff dialogue like this in order to service the new quest system. Ah, we gotta give him the vial back. That makes sense. It wasn't really much of a tool.
Exactly the required amount. Satisfactory effort, assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance. Since you have proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium vial. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body almost painlessly.
Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir, but why would I want to do so?
Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we can conclude that the process is utterly, completely safe. Keep using the plasmium vial and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital studies.
All right, neat. So this is similar to this in that we have a reserve, and yeah, that just gives me a couple soul hearts. All right, let's hear him sing. He loves it. All right. So for the most part, that does the worm ways for me. But we got to get into that door. But there's no way for me to do that yet. Okay, I think it is finally time now, then, for me to go back to the deep docks. Time to dock our dicks into the deep docks. So, we just got to get out of here first. Get me out of here. Whoop. Hang on. I tested this, right? Yeah. Is this gonna be the right thing? I don't think so. No, it is. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it looks like they don't start crumbling until you've finished climbing on top of them. That's nice. Oh. There is likely maybe something that I missed here, though, so, you know, we gotta take a little look. Oh, yeah, like this? Or not? Okay, this guy must have already had something. Oh, wait a second. That actually responded. Look at this. Look at these dudes appearing. But I need more silk. I need to play a longer song. Oh. So what happens if we just keep going here as long as we can? Held in our hearts. Remembered. Yeah, I think this is, just neat lore stuff. Doesn't look like it's gonna actually do anything more for us. All right. So now, take me down. Oh, oh no, not this again. I keep falling right down this hole. Okay. By the way, this is a similar little, like, bonfire thing to what Leg Eater has in the first game. Ooh, you know who I should play a song for? This buddy. I love him more than ever. All right. So this place, it's time to just like completely re-explore. Because last time I was here was way long ago. Like, for example, this room. Okay, so that's a one-way with a mask shard. The other side of it is the marrow over here. Let's go see.
Friend.
Okay. You know what? This up here might actually be totally new territory. Or no, we could have dropped down here earlier. 5 hits on these guys. There we go. Here's where we needed wall jump. All right. Now we're in new territory. Boss fight? Okay. Nice. Got that guy cooking. Oh! I was maybe trying to be a little too fancy on those guys. Dude, the end of fight slowdown looked extra cool with Hornet doing the big flippy move. Very nice. Love to see it. Okay. So now, what else are we mostly looking at? I think I'm mostly wanting to go down and right. Oh. I think I've already been in here. Alright, so now it's time to refresh on what's over here. So over here I think is the... Yeah, the guy that wants the craft medal. And I do have 2 craft medals. Oh, and we can buy a crafting kit. Let's see. Wards against deadly lava and heat around the docks. Oh. Well, I mean, that sounds like something that might actually be required. So I will take that. And then we'll want that crafting kit when we can get it. Okay. Seven chimes. What was that thing that we read earlier? I don't know if it's actually going to be important at all. The 7th bell toll. 30 measures, 4... Yeah, I don't know if any of this is... I don't know if that's actually going to be important. It sounded like some kind of puzzle at the time. Oh. Oh, shit. I totally forgot about that simple key. Or needing a simple key there. Alright, well, hey, maybe we'll find one. Alright. Nice. Well, looks like we've got just a room over here to check out. So I'm guessing that trinket that I bought probably makes it so that we can stand on this. I wonder, does it hurt you if you're sprinting? Doesn't seem like it does. Okay, nice. So you can sprint across coal. That's really cool. Oh. Hey, you love to see it. So yeah, there's also a bit of a balance change from the first game in that, well, it's like yeah. In the first game, every soul vessel that you gain is 3 hits worth of soul, which is 1 full spell. In this, it's only 1 hit's worth that you get, but it takes 2 pieces to expand instead of 3. Definitely interested in what's down here first. Okay, so that's probably an exit for later. Whoops. Definitely more to this room than they're telling me. I refuse to believe that this entire thing was for a chest with some shards in it. We can see something up there. That leads down into here. But for most of this place, apparently we need... Totally lost what I was saying. Oh, that simple key. So, I'm noticing, though, that... So there was a way in here from the far fields from the other side. I wonder if I came in here and I just decided, oh, I don't want to go back to the deep docks right now, so I'm going to leave. And so I should go back there now. And then the other thing, and also I wonder if, like, it was like a Variasuit area, right? Like, maybe it was too hot to explore, but now we've got the bell. So where am I actually going this moment? To the bench, I suppose. And then now... I'm gonna say, so down and right, that's where we needed the key. So let's go up and right to the far fields. And then see about this other way. Okay. I also wonder about that bench up there, leading into the the dotted area. It'll take so long to get to, though. Such a long run around. I'll see if we can't access it from the bottom. Yeah. We just needed wall jump. Alright, gotcha. So here we go, new area. And yeah, we're getting a lot of good, like, supplemental and cleanup stuff right now, because I think where we're supposed to be going is the Citadel. But, you know, I'm kind of putting off doing that until I've seen everything else. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh! Okay, so significant amount of rosary. Now, hang on, though. There's something bugging me back here. Which is... like, what's down here? Okay. It's just an earlier part of the run. Whoop. Oh! So one thing that's been really interesting to me about playing with the Wanderer Crest is that it makes you control a lot like in Hollow Knight 1, but I'm also a big fan of Long Dong in Hollow Knight 1. I always use Mark of Pride. And so, having such little range is quite a change for me. But it still feels a lot more at home than the Hunter Crest. Okay, so we can go right or we can go down. It looks like if we go right, we're probably going to open like a shortcut. Like this is probably a one-way that we're opening. No, I could have just walked in here and I didn't? That's funny. Well, let's see what's down here then. Oh! Oh, dude, this crest also makes it so you can bust out of those cages a lot faster.
Friend.
Awoo! Nice. Okay, so we came from up here. We saw what's in there. It came out right here. And now we've got secret over there. However, I'm more curious about what's down here first. Nothing? Okay, I'm glad I looked. Because, yeah, this looks like it's actually just going to return us back to where we, it's going to return us back to the normal area. But what do you want first? This guy's just blocking. Oh, that's right. I forget he hits behind him. And that's a triple. All right, all right. I'm getting them figured out a bit. And there we go. So now we're back down to the usual place. So I think I've seen like that entire area now. So now what I want to do is get back to the deep docks. Unless that little gap over... Oh! Wait a second. There's a mark door over there. They're notated on the map a unique way, which I'm now very thankful for. Okay, we gotta go all the way right. Okay. Ah, thought I could make that jump. It's funny to say something like that because it's like, of course, that's what happened. Like, what else would I have been doing? But I guess it might be something like I wasn't paying attention. So the flip side of the quest thing that I'm talking about like every guy having like more dialogue and that kind of thing, is like in Hollow Knight 1, there's NPCs like the Mask Maker that just have no dialogue. They never say anything to you, you know? And so it's like, I'm sure a lot of players see that NPC and they're just like, what's the point of this? He doesn't say anything. There's no quest related to him. Why is the Mask Maker here? You know? While really it's just there for like subtle lore building, world building. And that's just the thing is, I'm really into that. I'm really into the just pure world building of just who the hell is this guy. Okay, so I am also returning here to look at this part to see that, like, yes, indeed, there doesn't appear to be any way to explore further up here. Oh! Those special parries seem to do a lot of damage. Alright, here we go! Let's go! Oh, but if we're sprinting, they fill up more. Oh, okay. Silk speed anklets? Experimental anklets. Draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. Does that mean that it consumes silk? Oh, is that going to be all this area is? Interesting. Okay. Well, hang on, actually. What if we put these on now? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, so we can see the difference here. And, yeah, it does consume silk, though. But, man, you really fucking move, dude. Holy shit. I don't want that consuming my shit, though. Okay, there we go. So now, though, I swear, for real this time, it's time to go to the deep docks. Next time I see those little runaway birds, I gotta make a point to hit them. Like, shoot them with something, because I'm sure they belong on the journal. Ah, I missed them. Okay. We're just going this way. I'm gonna have to be careful to remember that I have that sprinting amulet, though, because there's probably gonna be a spot where I need it. To solve some kind of special puzzle, secret thing. Alright, so here we go. The secret way into the back of the deep docks. So yeah, I think I just left before because it was too overwhelming to explore here right away, or I was like in the middle of something in the other area. So here we go, time to do it. Oh yeah, this seems like I should be able to grab that at some point. I think I did look at that actually. Man, maybe there wasn't anything to do here. Because I'm remembering that. Oh. Whoa! Ah, yeah. Look at this. Oh, but then, okay, now I do remember this also. Okay, so there isn't anything more for me to do here. Fuck! Well, alright. I feel like that means I've basically... I feel like I've explored everything that I want to now. Except maybe, like, now it's time to go back to the Blasted Steps and take it to the Citadel. Perfect, alright. Yeah, let's go, let's do it. I'm ready. Alright. Do these guys respawn? Yes. Just want to get their journal entry if I don't have it, but I'm failing to do so. All right. Back to the Blasted Steps then. Alright, so first things first, I kind of have to reintroduce myself to some of the stuff, like... Okay, so this was just, it's too high. And good, that's like the only thing that's to the left of where I'm going. Oh my gosh, it's her! We take a stretch here and then, okay, I will, hang on, I just gotta, get rid of the next ad break while I run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll, and then we got progress to do, baby! Be right back. That was cute. Mia actually, sometimes she actually gets up when I approach, you know, like she's learning how to get on my lap. All right.
Magina Fora.
Little pilgrim, do you sleep?
Sacra de la Dela.
Hi there. I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell, and I found this cozy station.
Tamiyan.
These lands are dangerous. I had thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The grand stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir, and just beyond it all is our pilgrimage's end, the great citadel at last. She sings with me. She's the best. Dog ate a cat toy and you had to run to make him throw up? Oh, damn, dude. Did I tell you about when Mia tried to eat a rock the other day? I mean, it was like a few months ago now. She was like getting ready for treats, but she was outside and she spotted the big rock on the patio and ran, like, zero hesitation. Just ran over and tried to eat it. But it was like too big for her. Like she would have choked on it, you know? And it's a rock. And, but like by the time I got to her, I like grab her head, you know, and pull this rock out of her mouth. But it was like kind of stuck behind her canines a little bit. Oh, man. She just thought it was the biggest treat she ever saw. Oh my god, dude, these fucking enemies. Okay, okay. Had to pour hydrogen peroxide down his throat. Oh, yeah. I've heard about that. The Louis C.K. bit where he's talking about having to do that is super funny. Oi! Yeah. Just float above me where I can't get you. There we go. Kind of. There's a lot of time waster enemies in this game that do this. Like, come here! There we go. Okay, so I went left, but apparently the idea here is you can also go like this. And then that gets you to the same spot. Gotcha. Except what's over there? Doesn't look like we can... I mean, that's probably just where we're going. No? Yeah, there's more up there, but we can't reach it. Nice. I wonder if I'm supposed to wait for the breeze to die down. Oh, and now? Hang on. First. This must be a drop down here later thing. All right. And yeah, sounds good. Big Dirt Nasty. Have a good one. Enjoy the shopping. Boss fight time? Oh, sorry, pilgrims. You guys are doing fine. The gate! Oh, the grand gate to the citadel stands before us. We are so close. Oh, mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you, open the way and let we poor, insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light.
Mio fine?
I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the citadel. Have you heard of a means to open the gateway? Weapons blunt it not, no holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way.
Yanara.
On my journey up, I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, and yet still this gate stays closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond? The bells are rung? Then this sacred threshold may now be crossed, for the final task is simple. Only music played fair and true. Music shall attune the bells, and see the gate descend. It must be you to lead us, sister, you who brought this blessing. Play or sing, and we shall follow. Nice. So, ringing all those bells was significant. Oh. Okay, the last judge. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I got a little greedy there. Okay, so once again, we've got what appears to be a brutal run back. Oh, hey, check out this, oh, check out this shortcut, though. Yeah! Come on. Oh no, now I lost all my beads. Fuck. I didn't even think about the fact that I had beads. I mean, I've kind of cleared out all the vendors now. Except for the Belfart one. Fuck. I just completely forgot that I even had that going on. Oh, that time he's not dead? Oh wait, no, it's this one that's dead. Oops, I thought I could double jump. Oh, that actually sent me way back. It's pretty rough to have that run back before this boss where, like, I'm likely to take a lot of damage. Yeah, like, that's super rough. I'm gonna have to get really good at this run back. That's super annoying, though. Alright, alright. It's looking a little annoying so far, but we'll see. Ay, ay, ay. The particular enemies that are on this run back are not my favorite enemy to repeatedly see over and over. But there we go. As long as I can just evade them, I think I'll be fine. Except that one hit me, and... Oh, but I don't even have to come over here. I could just... We just go that way. Oh, and then we can bounce off of him to do that? Okay, okay. See, that's the thing. That's the thing that this game does. Is that this run back is gonna get really fun once I find all of the intricacies to the level design. Like, they planned this shit out. Okay, that's like that, and then it's, okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, okay. Whoa, all right. Hang on. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, okay, yep. Understood. Oh! I dashed the wrong way. Okay. So this part, it's fine. As long as we just go straight like that, we're fine. And then we don't have to fight that guy. We just go this way. And then this guy we bounce off of in order to hit that. Except I don't even think I have to do that trick. I feel like I just spotted a secret. Ah. I gotta respond to that way faster. Man. Damn. shit, I forget that that's powered up. Okay, yep. Alright, did a little bit worse on that one because, it's the usual thing where, like, the first time that you get a good attempt on a boss, it's, like, a really good one because you're still in, like, kind of careful discovery mode. But there I fell into the trap of thinking I knew the fight better than I did. And so it got me to, get hit a bunch of extra times because, I thought I knew what I was doing better. Okay, so here's where we do this, and yes! Okay, I did spot a secret. What is this? Yo, Trisalt! How's it going? Great to see you. Dude, there could even be a bench down here. Or like some kind of shortcut? Oh, is this just craft metal, actually? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we found a craft metal. That's cool. Oh my gosh. What? Okay, hang on. What the hell do we do? There we go. Woo. So now I'm almost dead, unfortunately, but maybe if I hit this, yeah, okay, that refilled me. Nice. All right, let's go. Ah. Gotta wait for my chance for damage. Oh, damn. Damn. I wasted my heal. Oh, I can't believe I got hit by that. I could have gotten a heal right there, and then I would have been done. But I just didn't react to the move fast enough. I'm still at the state of like spending too much concentration, trying to figure out the exact right rhythm for swinging the needle, you know. Oops! Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Shoot. Now I gotta deal with this thing. Oh my god! Look at this fucking shot, dude. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Alright, so deal. Oh man. It's like a... It's like the perfect Mario Kart green shell shot. That's all I had to do to avoid all that. Alright. Oh, I dodged the wrong way because I'm dumb. Why am I being dumb still? Okay. Oh, that's right. Damn. There we go. Still not hitting my extra damage right there. Oh, I can never hit her with that. What a fun boss, dude. Damn. Oh, okay. She does one of those. Awesome. Oh. Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot that we had acts. Citadel of Song. Very nice. So what is this we're at 88 on that. Yeah, it's been tough, Trisalt. The bosses have been very tough, all of them. Deceptively tough. Like some of them, they feel really simple, but they're just very hard, you know. All right. Machine? Oh man, I don't have any money because I'm an idiot. Well, you know what though? It wants 40. Break a couple of these. There we are, the map. That's worth it. Oh, all right. Where are you taking me? Oh. Oh? And that stops it? Wait. I didn't mean it. You can keep going. Oh! Oh, shit! Nice bait and switch to drop you right away, you know? We're expecting to ascend upward. All right. $15 for this? Okay. It's a miracle that I already have that. And there we go. Bench right away. What's this one then, though? Oh, because they're one-time use. That's funny. I mean, this is the chapel after all. You know. Nothing's free. Nothing's free in the eyes of God. The underworks. Okay.
Oh, I know some of you guys just got here, but I do have plans for the evening.
And we've played a decent amount today, you know. It's been almost 5 hours. So, yeah, and I've made a lot of really significant progress today. As in, like, I went all the way back through and, like, filled out a lot of this stuff. So there is one song door that I need to be able to jump higher to get to, or something. I think that's the only song door that I'm missing, though. But other than that, yeah. So we went all the way through and kind of cleared a bunch of stuff up. I don't know about what's on the top right above the halfway home there. That must have been a one-way door as well. But anyway, eventually, made it to the Citadel. You know, finally, fought the judge, made it to the Citadel. Yeah. So, whoa, and look at that on the big version of the map. This place is huge. All right. So yeah, very excited about the progress I've made. And excited to get back to the game soon. I might slip an FF7 in run at some point, though. But yeah, so once again, thanks so much for watching, everybody. And I will, yes, you have a great day as well. Sorry for leaving right after you got here and subbed and all that, you know. But yeah, I got plans tonight. So thanks for watching, and I will be back ASAP. Maybe with an FF7 run, maybe something else. And yeah, look forward to that. For now, taking a peek. And who's doing what? RJ is playing Super Metroid. He is doing a Super Metroid map rando race. He's racing a Super Metroid map rando. So, go say hi to him for me. Have yourselves a great night. Enjoy the Super Metroid. Bye.